Yep.
Mm-hmm. Damn, we really need a fourth person.
I'm so depressed I can't feel anything.
I'm so depressed I can't feel anything. Howdy there, Goopy Goobers. Welcome back once again to the exciting adventures of Bean Holden. Okay. I'm sorry, like, every stream we keep opening up with this goddamn face, but this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever found. This is... I am very glad I have found such joy in this stupid thing. But you might notice, hey, we're not rogging the Usagi.
No soggy.
That's right, Nasagi. I don't... all I know is that I must pick.
Peck to your O.
But, in between sessions, I, did a little bit more. I've gone around and tried my best to help a couple more folks out, and I have maxed out my relationship with the pizza chef. God, the eyes following camera option is the most creepy option there is for photo mode. But yeah, we maxed out our affinity with the pizza chef, and we've not only gotten ourselves the pizza Atami hat, we've also gotten ourselves the pizza outfit, along with pizza boots.
Did you 5-star Pecco yet?
No. She's still got a bit of ways to go.
I've seen the reward you get for doing that. Needless to say, you gotta do it.
I'm to quote a meme. And also, apparently, someone fucking spiraling. I don't know if that was audible, ladies and gentlemen, but it's like the sound of a fucking airplane, like, fucking descending. But I was trying to say that I'm doing my best to raise up my affinity with Pecora, but I don't think she likes me that much. Anyway,
Back to the grind.
back to the grind.
Sam.
Yup.
One last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver all cargo to the facilities in a single run. If I remember correctly, it should be B, A, C, then D.
Super cool.
You might be asking yourself, how the fuck did I know how to do that? Simply put, ladies and gentlemen, I attempted to play some of this off stream. And when I tried getting off the bridge, the game was like, "No." Actually, I just remembered, I keep forgetting to check and see if the fucking chat is working. It is.
Awesome.
Actually, before I start moving forward, I think, just to be clear, that's a trophy. Oh yeah, you remember the little mini monster? Well, now we got a mini chiral T.
Nice.
The musician gave me a licky stick, which is now available in my private room. I don't know what this is.
The bit rate's a little bit down, so I can't exactly see it.
Eh, boy, I think the internet's shit in the bed again. Oh yeah, and we had like one other mathematical problem. And I'm not going to lie, I fucking guessed this one.
Was it the bottom one? Ah,
It was the right.
we did it.
Cool.
Well, at least we're learning. You Psycho Crusher, you the Psycho Crusher bypasses projectiles, don't you know?
But, interesting little tidbit. By helping the pizza chef, we also got more pizza techniques, like the pizza whirlwind kick.
It's a mash!
And we have one more great spinning pizza slam. But I think that has to be actually performed on somebody.
Okay.
But needless to say, next time we head out, next time we come across Neil, his ass is grass.
His ass is getting grabbed. You're getting command grabbed, brother.
I'm grabbing your ass. Let's before we do anything, let's go. Let us go and deliver this emu. And then we'll and then we'll do a plot important cargo order.
Right.
I will admit, like, a part of me kind of misses the premium deliveries. I was just about to rant a little bit for a second about premium deliveries because so far they have not returned. Like, I'm glad that you're still able to achieve a Legend of Legend or Legend of Legends, you know, by normal means of delivery. It just kind of feels like a little weird that, you know, it's just a genuine option for you to do rather than just by trying to go above and beyond with the delivery.
But you do by getting there for the prerequisites for getting the Legends rank.
It's sort of weird to describe it like I don't know. It feels weird that some of them are not as hard to get.
Well, you are playing on, you know, not the hardest mode.
Well, beyond just that, like, to put it like this, the one I can think of off the top of my head that makes the most sense is when you basically do a time delivery in the first Death Stranding. And one of the things was like, let's say by default, the game wants you to travel a distance within the span of like, let's say 30 minutes. But choosing a premium delivery would, you know, alter it by saying, hey, you know, we're going to give you not only more cargo, but how about this? Your dumbass is also supposed to get there within 10 minutes. And if you want to achieve that Legends of Legends, you're going to have to get there within 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in this game, like, if you get an express order, I'm just going back where I need to fucking go. God damn it. Whereas in this one, when you select a express delivery, they already give you a really short time frame to basically say, beat this, and you'll get the Legend of Legends. Like, on average, I'm coming across shit where it's like, you know, get there within 4 minutes.
I'll be right back. Gotta take care of some stuff.
Oh, good. Wait. I know how to deal with this wild animal. Sam, are you... Ah, Sam, a cute animal. Are you gonna pick it up and bring it back to the animal shelter? Just fucking conks it out with a pizza dough and it just drives away. Sam, fuck! Sam, what is genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is how it happened. This is how the sand lost its mind. The sand. I already mentioned it before, but I'll say it just for the sake of the stream. Apologies in advance if I seem a little bit on the wonky side of the mark, because I have gotten very little sleep today. By very little sleep, I'm talking about like maybe 4 hours. Effectively, I'm trying to get myself back to my normal sleep schedule because, for some reason, my body is very much a naturally night owl. So as a result, I am up usually very late into the wee hours of the morning. My body feels more naturally acclimatized to being up when everyone else is asleep.
Must have been further now.
But my first work day requires me to start work at 11. So yeah. I will say there is slight benefits to having a little sleep. In my case, I find the dumbest things the funniest things in the world. And boy.
Cut as an animal. That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
It's really gonna be one of those nights where the internet's just gonna be fluctuating the whole fucking time.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Kindly.
Jesus Christ. My hand hurts.
How bad?
Not that bad. Let's just say trying to send as many likes as possible is very difficult.
It's too hot in my fucking house at the moment because the air was off.
I am very sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I really gotta shed these fucking pounds, dude. I can't continue being like this.
Oh. Okay. I think we already did establish that, whatever your current weight is, that apparently I weigh less than you, which I still find bullshit.
You weighed yourself. You have a scale, right?
Yeah.
So do I. And mine is coming back almost 260, and I need to fix that yesterday. Because
Remind
a
me,
year ago
how
I
tall are
was...
you?
I'm almost 12 feet. 12... Jesus Christ. Ah! 6 feet. Too fucking distracted. God damn it!
I'm
6
sorry.
feet.
Okay.
5'11". That's what you need to know.
I'm just gonna round it up. Say you're fucking 6. I have not properly measured myself, but I think I'm shorter than you by a couple of inches. And with that said, I think marginally I am still probably way more unhealthy body-wise than you are. The only reason why I lost weight is because I have been sick. And when I'm sick, I don't eat. Here's a fun fact, ladies and gentlemen. If there's one type of bodily experience I do not enjoy, it is vomiting. Especially when you vomit when you have a full stomach. Because that shit is chunky. And a lot of people forget there's 3 holes. You might ask yourself, well, that doesn't seem that bad. Try to visualize having to blow out a whole chunk, like a whole chunk of an apple out of your nose after a late night session with the porcelain throne.
Fucking worthless.
Chiral microbes to the F5 East Distribution Center. Fucking Christ. I read F5 and the first thing in my brain auto-corrected to was Brock Lesnar!
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this is a good one. That's the internet thing where it's fluctuating. Slow the fuck down! Oh boy! Yeah, what the fuck? Hi there. Drive by, motherfucker!
Grove Street for life.
Sam, motherfucking Bridges, bitch. Like a gun. Come on, show your face. My name's Sam Bridges, and I don't fear no bitch. I'm no messenger boy, alright? I'm a delivery.
He's about to deliver some ass beatings.
I'm about to deliver a new pizza topping. Your ass. And it looks like you're in high demand. Hey, there's another fucking gate there. Didn't I noticing a lot of them over in Australia. I forget the proper term for that. But you know okay, I'm trying to verbally describe something, so you'll have to bear with me for a moment. But you know, like there's a very specific Japanese temple, if I remember correctly, that has a bunch of red archways.
The Torii?
I believe that's it.
You saying
But there's essentially...
are those Torii gates?
Yeah. There's well, correction. There's one over here, but it doesn't look to be red. But there was a location I found while trying to help out the... Who's the mechanist? Where are you, bud? No. The mechanic. Right over here is where I found it. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but since it's on the map, but you see those little bits of black and red? Those were a bunch of fucking gates. I do not have time for this! Very much of a city.
And you will not like me once I am upset.
There's two of you bitches, and cowbung it is. It's the kitties! There's like fucking 3 of them. Motherfucker! Fucking max speed it up in this bitch. You all look like I fear the Reaper? Bitch!
Are you okay, Sam?
We're gonna need more weapons. Woo! Alright, max speed time. There's one bitch done.
I'll wait till you're done before I comment.
Try as you will and try as you might, I am Sam Bridges and I will not be fucked with!
It's just a bug, I guess. Sometimes it's just a flaw. I don't know what causes it. It was like that even when I first started playing.
Grenades are cool and all, but I need an actual gun! Oh no! Hi there. You what?
That story, bye!
The fuck?
Uh-oh. Not good. Not good.
I remember this quest. I remember you couldn't, you didn't not figure out how to fucking get by the damn house.
But anyway, you wanted to say something?
There's a buzzing noise.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second and tell me if you still hear it.
Please don't tell me that's your fan. Please don't tell me that was your
Still hear
fan.
it?
No, please don't tell me that was your fan.
I don't know. I can't fucking tell. Shouldn't be being picked up by the fucking mic, because I have fucking noise cancellation on it.
Oh well,
You still hear the buzzing.
I'll deal with it. I'd rather you be comfortable.
No, my fan is off. You still hear the buzzing.
Do a little more. Like unpause the game and walk around a little bit.
Is it over? Is it over?
Yes.
Still there? Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll do the logical thing. We will stop the stream.
Yeah, I forgot to grab some of those. I think I could just do it.
Oh, look at that. Problem solved.
Well,
A multitude of random bullshit. See, this is the difficulty of becoming a streamer. Also the difficulty of people all talking and all deciding to congregate at fucking 6 p.m.
you go on, bud. Why can't the ball just skate?
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, use enemies nearby.
Please
Let's go.
get that.
No service. No shooting.
I'm
No
trying to
service.
find like a good fucking location to put my goddamn fan, because the problem is that
Double
I need to
fuck.
put it in a location where I'm still feeling it, but it's not getting in the way. which also lies in a bit of a problem there, because how does one do that?
Oh yeah. You know why I have the beast in my library?
See,
I'm
the
getting
difficulty
I'm
is,
getting it
ladies and
because I
gentlemen,
bought
my
the Ultimate Edition
fan is one
kindly
of
too,
those split fans.
just because. Yeah, I bought this game like what?
For the love of God,
Maybe.
just need you there. There. Now it's blowing towards my legs. I'm getting slightly cool.
Yeah.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is summertime, and you want to know what the worst thing about summertime is? You sweat like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I read it.
And that's why I'm not feeling it. It fucking
If you bought
moved.
if you bought the if you bought the Ultimate
I don't want a sweaty ass.
cool game, dude. Yeah, it was like in the Ultimate Edition it was like $110 or something. That was a long time ago though.
Ultimate edition. Like the ultimate bullshit!
Yeah, I think they yeah they did a bunch of other shit though, so I guess it's like okay. We were just
Welcome to hell, bitch!
yeah.
Why
Okay, I don't know what they're on either.
it's... Hey, listen to me.
I like this music.
What?
Yeah, I don't really know like a good I don't know the best way to pack this. These runs would be way easier. Well, they are way easier once you get more standard shit.
I fucking changed the name of the stream to Man versus Fan.
I got that too.
Change this name to Man versus Food. Oh, I love that show. Fun fact, the guy got into a heated argument, and fun fact, the guy who was the host of that show got into a heated argument with the fan. I'm not even joking, apparently, like, legitimately, he actually did get into a heated argument with the fan online, and it didn't end well.
Oh, 20 seconds, Jesus.
3 seconds on the clock. It's time for it's disgrace.
Do you have ray tracing flashlights on? I actually don't know. I didn't know what the difference would be, honestly. Not really. Oh, you have to do. Oh, there's 3 childhood. Oh shit.
I swear I just heard your brother say it's free childhood. Free childhood?
Yeah, I'm a dude. I didn't even think you could. I didn't.
Okay, you know what? I need to move. Move. We're so slightly over there. And the fan fell.
Damn.
I am Sisyphus, and this is my fucking boulder.
Like one of those must-need parkour skills.
Ain't you perfect, my son? Why did you abandon me?
Okay.
It was right. It was right there. Why did you do that, Alan? You were my boy. You were my brother. I loved you. Okay, you're at a perfect angle now. I'm feeling the gust up through my legs. This is good. I'm getting moderately cooled down.
It plops. It face plants, and then you just, and then you just, and then you just hold it and
Streamer
grip it like.
EMC Men. Streamer EMC Men to cancel for saying every horrible word under the sun.
Right in the bush. Like a funnel snake.
I was thinking more. You grab it, and then you hold it, and then you hold it on the side, like that one frame from the one frame from One Piece. I think it was the guy with the huge fucking face. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
The one I'm thinking. Okay, strangely, my brain is thinking of like two fucking images of One Piece. It's the one of just fucking Luffy just looking completely bored out of his mind, like, are you fucking serious? Look at how they massacred my summer. I'm sorry, I have to say this now. It was going to be a white boy summer, and they fucked it up.
Here you go. This is you to your fan and falls over again.
Why did you do that? No, that's not One Piece.
I know. I got it wrong. It's just that whenever I see facial expressions like that, my always go to One Piece because that's basically what Oda does. He makes these weird grotesque faces.
To describe it, the image is of, I forget what anime it is, but it's the dude putting the hand on the shoulder of the other dude. I'm gonna fucking mute my mic because apparently people decided to talk in the hall.
This delivery is courtesy of you? I don't even know how many times. All right. It's time for you to do you know what.
That was pretty fast.
This guy sounds like Victor from Fortnite.
Like Jesus start. Yeah, that was a lot, yeah.
I don't know when blue cheese goes bad.
I got really got 1 point and I'm happy to manage it. I think we'll get more.
It is him! How the fuck did you end up in Australia, homie? Hold on there. What?
What is that?
1100 XP.
Porter suit.
Order suit
Jump.
Junji Ito.
Ito.
A suit designed specifically to make deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips and everything. A stylish number features illustrations by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers.
Oh god, what is this?
Also, hey, check it out. I have a grenade launcher now.
And a revolver. Oh no, I'm sorry, cargo catapult.
I still never really got the... I do not comprehend what you're going for there, homie.
You're a real lifesaver, you know. I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here. Yeah. That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Knot used to be. Whole place got cleaned off the map way out. Since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find their damn size better than stuff you used to use back in the ACA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys and they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not.
Of course.
One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it out for size, why don't you? Something like that. I suspect it was a ghost myself. I heard about you shutting down this weapons factory. But arms and ammo still find their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. Well, the grenade launcher figured to fire EMP shells. Human, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now the cargo still does exactly what you expect. It's a flint container to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult integrated camera trajectory aimed for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a safe distance. Pretty cool, right?
So it just sounds like we can turn the cargo catapults into mortars now.
That's good.
Early expeditions. The giant BT showed up. They contacted
Fucking Higgs tries to have us deliver another small thermonuclear weapon. Haha, Sam will never figure out where I'm at. Hey Major, do you see that?
Chiral network coverage was summoned.
Oh shit.
But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. You know, every time this happens, I can't help
Hey Commander, it's not a nuclear bomb. It's a pizza. It's a pizza.
Pizza.
Just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for.
That
And the man who delivered us
Why? What did
shows
Sam
up.
do?
Truth
Gave
is,
me
you're
ink.
the reason I volunteered for this expedition.
I think
The reason I was able to keep going. Figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake
I think if I
attached
throw a bunch of
anymore
grenades in
either.
the guy.
But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
What?
You know.
Viral?
Sorry. We should
Oh, I know what he's playing.
An order just came in. Request from a guy not far from here. Spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the freshest few survivors of the Lakeside Fort not void out. It's filed under sub orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on.
Fine, always, sir. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order may be a dangerous one.
Not a lot of good shows.
They're all dangerous.
Well done. They're all dangerous. I'm Sam Porter Bridges. I fear nothing. I fear nothing, for I am the one in control.
I fear no man.
Not really.
I'm giving myself a grenade launcher, a backup grenade launcher, and a grenade pistol. Jesus Christ, Sam!
Yeah, I'm running through this.
Deliver all stranded ship cargo to the fishermen.
I'm also trying
I
to jump
am
at
going to
bangs
lead.
as the street light flops down.
I was elected to lead, not to
So
read. Number 3.
I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3.
Like a so bitch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So about 500 meters from here, we're gonna have to collect some cargo and then bring it over to this fisherman. Still keeping an eye out to see if that one celebrity is a member. And now suddenly I realize why Death Stranding is only a 9 out of 10. Oh boy! Oh boy! Fuck! Seriously? Apparently Lou liked that.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Quite a delayed response there, Lou! Exposed. You know what? Bring it, bitch.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo. Hey!
Sam is angry.
Come on! Hey! Come on!
Get a compromise. see me, please. I'm gonna call it. Whatever is after us is gonna pop out as soon as we get the last one. No. How much you want to bet it's going to be a whale? Okay, I see what you're doing, and I appreciate you. This, I like. I don't like this, but I also like this because I know this is building up tension.
Sam, hear that? You hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
You know, I shouldn't be doing this. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Sam, you're not a bright fellow, are you? Nope, never have, never will.
Bright is what the sun is.
I'm like space. Dark. Vast and vast enough.
As one guy would, as something I heard from one video. I ain't losing hair, guys. I'm gaining visibility.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Hi, hi. That all you got?
Ah!
That
That's what my Hellcat sounds like.
That's what my Billy Bob looks like.
I guess I kind of helped.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Awesome.
I really should have walked along the coast instead of over this fucking water. But fuck it, I'm trying to prove to the BTs I ain't no bitch. And here we see Sam Potter Bridges wading his way through the tower like a devil.
Look at those stupidies.
End of Evangelion.
Yeah, I opened one that's pretty cool.
Slightly faster.
Yeah, I think so.
Is this because I decided not to? Is this because I decided to rock the Pizza Boy fit?
I'm picking in the wall.
I have not forsaken our Lord and Savior.
I got there's like 40 reds.
The pizza boy.
Right, now I have the fucking Great Blow stuck in my head.
We were supposed to, I think we're supposed to go through that door and then go down, but the fucking bug was up there. Yeah.
just a little bit further.
Just a
I
little
swear
bit
to God,
further.
I swear to God, if we go through like this
Yeah.
whole fucking thing and there's nothing, I'm going to take another bite of my pizza.
I think it's a few.
Well, I forgot to mention this earlier, but I think I accidentally discovered Thousand Island dressing.
What do you mean accidentally?
So, last night, I've got like 2 bottles of like barbecue sauce. It's this Kinder barbecue sauce, and it was really good. And I was putting it on my weenies, and it was really good. But I was running low. I had a weird idea, so I opened up the bottle and I squirted in some of this garlic ranch I have and shook it up. And I don't know how else to describe this, but the taste is very much akin to what I remember Thousand Island dressing being like. Also, I woke up. Well, correction, I didn't wake up. But last night I had an epiphany about something. Barbecue. Correction. Ketchup is just for training wheels for barbecue sauce.
You know, barbecue sauce doesn't work for everything, yeah, right?
Yes. But you understand what I'm trying to get at, right?
What the fuck?
Yes.
I'm helping someone else trying to kill a monster, and they meet me there, and the response is good. You are come.
You are come.
Yeah.
Come! I mean, not gonna lie, he is correct. I am come. I'm just come evolved. But no, like, it's really weird to describe necessarily, but like, ketchup has a very distinctive texture and taste that, when taken to a little bit more, is akin to barbecue sauce.
Do you know what original ketchup was made? With mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Well, I've never had original ketchup. Only the modernized form of it.
Hey! I'm Sam!
Sam, did you literally wade the entire distance through tar? Like, just because you thought it would be a shorter way? No. Then why? Since there was a BT nearby, wanted to show dominance.
Hello!
I like how my Sam voice is just me dropping my normal voice just a few octaves. You see, with Dollman, I at least try to mimic the rhythm of how he speaks. Whereas Sam, I just... Ow!
You okay, Sam?
No.
It kind of reminded me of this, like, I just trying to go quickly.
I'm not really even shaking it that hard, controller. By the way, a lot of what the game basically says rock the controller up and down. I have never been doing that. What I've been doing is I've been gently swaying the controller to side every time I had to see blue. I don't know how I would feel. My brain just randomly had a 1 in a million shot thought here. That what if through like the weirdest bit of fucking coincidence, Lou is the child that Lucy was pregnant with.
You got a break for me. You really went out when it came in the last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. Delivery condition is acceptable. No issues. Good work.
They would have been in almost pristine condition, but I ran into some idiots.
So much, really.
Sam, what do you mean? You shot the grenade at your fucking feet.
All right. Use your cube to put me on the network.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, man. How can I be calm? You are vastly incompetent. Damn it, now that's even a funny idea. Just the idea of Dollman just increasingly going like, I am glad you have saved humanity, but my god, you are fucking stupid. Nah, this fellow's basically ringing a bell for me. Ah, okay, it's a remote detonation grenade launcher, so basically sticky bomb launcher.
So you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help taking the suit of the Lord. Yeah.
With the
I like you seeing outside the tower lake, haven't you?
The Lord?
Private fella really shows his face. But when he does appear again, it'll be a catastrophe. On a scale
You look familiar.
Lakeside not catch my drift. But it's my hope that the
I'm doing my best not to look up the people in this game. You know, again, I'm trying to be as... I'm trying to keep myself as out of the know as much as I can.
However, after that, all the bets are off the table.
You're gonna need it real soon. The Lord of the Tower Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary.
The Lord of the Tar Lake.
I would have some mates
I thought you were looking for Jesus Christ.
Which is how we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT.
Noah, where the fuck are you?
Somewhere.
Stupid.
Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it.
I'm very sorry that I keep laughing at your frustrations.
Don't remember a thing.
No, keep doing it. It's funny. No, keep doing it. It's funny. What pisses me off is that she decides to... Here's the thing. This person in question is my healer. And whenever the healer is too far away to not do any fucking healing, I get a little pissed off. because I'm like, you dumb bitch, stop standing there, give me yourself buffs, and get over here. We're about to die.
Get your ass over here. I can't just keep chewing down on this godforsaken tuna sandwich you made me, because it only heals me for 20 points, and you know your magic only costs you 1 fucking point to heal 100 in damage points, you dumb bitch.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually.
Wait, if anybody from Kojima Productions is watching this, I apologize in advance.
From a safe distance. Comes in quite handy when I need to drive off nosy creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help.
I'll be honest, I appreciate the remote detonation grenade launcher, but I'm not going to use it, homie.
It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Till then, stay safe. Stay in touch, mate. Order complete. Well done.
Oh, so you get the virus coming through?
You know it.
I got to look at sparks open, I think.
Bitch.
It was not perfectly where I was supposed to go.
As a wee child, I used to think that the... Oh yeah, no, it was the song Mr. Krabs is listening to in, what was it, Jellyfish Jam, was it? I forget the name of the episode where SpongeBob basically brought the jellyfish jelly to the Krusty Krab, made a jellyfish Krabby Patty, and then Mr. Krabs basically had him hunt the entirety of Jellyfish Fields. But specifically, like, we hear whatever the hell Mr. Krabs is listening to for, like, a fraction of a second. And I think as a child, I used to fucking say it was... Spit, 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 spit.
Yeah, feels good.
Oh, you want me to take out these buggers? It ain't really gonna be that difficult, then.
I didn't even know where you
I've discovered these jellyfish are a good way for farming iron crystals, at least in the OG Death Stranding.
Yeah, I love to fragrance myself with metal shavings.
What kind of fucking S&M shit are you talking about?
He's something involving Dying Light. What it is, I am not quite certain.
Sounds mighty kinky for my taste.
That's a lie.
That's a lie, I know, you fucker. As your attorney, I've seen your search history.
You're not my attorney, I'm your attorney.
New car smell.
Milk stain. I'm not saying I'm your attorney. I'm posing the hypothetical, as in this is what you would say in this situation.
That's a new insult, I haven't heard that one.
Milk stain.
Yeah, milk stain.
Yeah, you know why I said that? Because you're really good until you get spilled onto the carpet, and like most people, you don't realize, oh, it's milk, you know, it'll come out, and you kind of don't forget that milk spoils, and so it sits there, it festers, it gets rotten. Milk has a very distinctive smell to it, and the thing is that a lot of people don't realize when you drink milk, that stuff sticks in your mouth, and it dries up, and it has a very distinctive smell. You smell like a bat.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Thank God.
Thanks for the help, as always. Just need to bring up the order details. You've got some skills. This combat run is crazy. Good for you. Getting this cargo here. I've been making progress in my work, thanks to you. Let me give you a little something in return.
I've been waiting for this. Finally got the fucking backpack covered.
You need more material, am I right? Then let's increase your allocation. Designs for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help. And be safe.
Not gonna lie, I like the fisherman. I like the cut of your jib, Ahab. Did you just call me Ahab? Yeah, anything wrong with that? Several fucking things. Okay, level 1 seems to still be like it was on the reflector, so there's that. And I'm gonna need a coffin from you. Why do you need a coffin? I'm going surfing. just thought of something really bad. Like, not horrible, but I thought of another song to play while Sam rides the coffin. You take your car to work, I'll take my boat. And when you're out of fuel, I'm still afloat. Powdered fruits. Part of me is still hoping deep down I'll come across a card that just says powdered fruits. Try me, bitch.
That is a Mad Max fucking pose.
There's an item here. I think it's a sort of a note, right?
Oh shit.
Anything
You
that
are a
exists
worm through
without
time.
anything that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. Uh,
Yeah, if I remember.
you know, it's at time.
I think she gave him before the doctor.
You know, it's at times like this where I'm glad Kojima takes, you know, inspiration from really old classic novels. Because the day Kojima takes inspiration behind something behind Blood Meridian is the day he writes the darkest piece of fiction out there.
I don't think anyone would want to try. That's the reason why it's one of the reasons why it's impossible to adaptate, make an adaptation of. How do you make a film out of something like that?
I'm not gonna lie, it's possible, but it's not a film it's not an easy film to stomach.
Yeah, it's gonna be Cannibal Holocaust 2.0.
You know, the funny thing is, the more I hear about people talk about that, the more I'm curious and want to watch it, and I'm pretty sure more than likely, I'm gonna watch it and I'm not gonna walk away being horrified. I'm just gonna be like, cinematography was handheld enough that people thought it was real footage.
I mean, yeah, that was one of the biggest things. A bunch of people thought the director just straight up murdered his hires.
The people's employed.
Yes, his hirees.
But like being honest here though, like, at a certain point I was going through a particular movie phase, and I guess like in a way I'm still going through it, where there's films I want to watch because, you know, you hear so much stuff about it that you want to see it. Like, is it really worth you know, the hype and praise. And when I was really at the beginning stages of it, what I did was I had a chance to watch a Clockwork Orange. And I expected to really get fully disturbed by it because I hear people talk about, you know, everything about it. And it's described in such a way that I felt I was truly going to walk away, you know, genuinely mortified by Malcolm McDowell's character. And granted, probably the book version I'd probably be a little bit more mortified by, but I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate the street language. I hate that
What?
made-up
That's
street
that?
language.
What? That's it.
Yeah, because it... Listen, we are living in a generation that makes up shit on the fly 24/7. That is very baffling and confusing all the time. That shit's even more baffling and confusing.
You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact exertion. Also, they make your kicks more powerful. Hell yeah, I got fucking cleats now.
Sure, with these spiky cleats, anything's possible.
Cleats?
Cleats?
Get your feet out of my eye sockets!
I
can't.
can't!
My
My
feet are
fingers stuck in your goddamn!
corny.
Why is that dead? Is that dead? I was like, he died. I was like, what the fuck?
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell, most exceptional grip.
I'm done
They
with this shit.
also absorb impacts. You ought to take less damage when landing from a ball.
Sam, you got the hospital
heavy
grips.
stuff. Try them on your sides first. Hope you get a kick out of it. If you know what I mean. So you're worth thinking
Boo.
You know, of all the things I have said, never have I ever felt such shame saying something out loud.
Order completed. Well done.
What? Grippy hospital socks?
No, Sam, you got the grippy hospital socks.
It's not great or something. It's like so you need something to smell for them. Drinking mics. Those are so good. I don't know who made those sandwiches, came up with that, but they are really good. What the fuck?
Oh, I want to store that, not recycle.
I don't know what just happened to me. I got a mega troll there. Really? I did this one? It did not. I'll go next to you.
I call my truck the HMS Go Fuck Yourself.
Spear.
HMS Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck? There's shit everywhere.
I didn't hear it. What'd he say?
There's shit everywhere.
There's shit on the walls! There's shit all over the windows!
Jesus Christ. That film is... Listen. It will never fucking top Harvard Man. But it's a level of, like, stupid. That's just like, no. No. I will be back in a moment. Oh my god.
Sticky oh shit. Surprised I missed this one though. Yeah, sometimes in like little. Yeah, in some of them there's just like they just sit in a little crates. Look down there. I'll make sure to do it. Right above, basically right above you. Maybe we could skip this if we can skip it. I don't know.
Listen, I'm old, I'm tired, I'm broken and beaten, but I ain't gonna let you fall apart either. Bro, I'm older than you. Shut up.
It's not the point.
It's not the point. The point is, there we go. Apple. That was
Apples!
a lot of rotten apples there.
And now the funniest thing you've ever seen from really far away.
Sam.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Ooh, apple. Crunch.
This thing's name is Fubar.
Fucked up beyond all recognition.
No, it's F-O-O-B-A-R. I pity the Fubar.
Fucking overly obnoxious bitch ass redneck.
Mr. T. Fubar.
When you're ready, access Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
You good there, Fragile? You sound a bit on the sad side. Oh yeah, so it was kind of hard to really, talk about it given what was said during the last session. But yeah, it turns out we got a fourth fucking cryptobite.
What was
you ready
it called?
For this shit, homie?
Yeah, what's it called?
Chronobite.
Chronobite.
You want to know what happens when you fucking eat it?
You get younger.
No. Actually, that'd be really funny. Just Sam suddenly loses his hair.
I said younger.
Loses a bunch of his hair. I'm not talking about getting old. I'm talking about, because remember, Norman Reedus was not always the Shan, was not always,
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Person.
Yeah, I remember.
When he really started making his resurgence in acting, he had shorter hair.
Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Why am I blanking on the name?
If I didn't fuck up.
Boondock Saints?
Yes, thank you.
I mean, there's Boondock Saints, but I was thinking more or less like the beginning of Walking Dead, because if I remember, I think his hair was more akin to how it was within the Boondock
Yeah.
Saints.
Yeah, it was.
My stamina on the start here, and I couldn't find the lotion, so I wasted like 30 seconds.
And then slowly but surely, you know, his hair got longer, and it became his signature style. And
So he
was
followed.
like,
He
what if we
followed
put
the.
your hair in a ponytail?
Frankenstein is the name of its creator, and the story.
So he followed the Keanu Reeves method.
Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Ha ha
Repeat that,
ha.
Josh. I actually do at some point. At some point, I very much would like to read the original Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development theory of evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventures and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain. All right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
I think the
I
thing is
swear
that
to God, if we end up
here,
in a fucking rocket ship and it's called the Beagle, I'm going to put you in a pink suit, doll man.
Nah, make it something a bit more classy. Call it the ship from Songs from the Dark Side, I think it was called.
yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know if that ship had a name.
Yeah, it's just like that. She was in the middle of doing her thing, and then we did the.
It's a little buddy. Oh, forgot to mention, I went to the Pioneer, and he gave me this. The camel hood.
Was there a boulder next to his house?
No.
Oh well.
I actually need to go back and see if there's a boulder to his house. But, the camel hood. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat, slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level, and is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water. And I'm just going to be blunt, I think it's the cutest fucking thing. Look, it's so cute. I wonder if there's going to be any more animal hoods. I'm not gonna lie, when Fragile walks by, there's just something funny because she doesn't say anything.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Right, Sam?
Photo time. Burp, burp, burp. Bot in the chat.
Got it.
Nah, we gotta retake that one.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble. It's no trouble at all.
I'm not good at taking photos. I ain't never been a photographer. Remember, I'm no Peter Parker. Jesus, Sam, you are a
You're wearing a nice scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him. Nirvana. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod. Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected. How?
reincarnation, maybe? I mean, it's an idea for... I'm not going to lie, it's not a completely out there idea that the concept of reincarnation could be a thing within the Stranding. But, I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit on the weird side.
Sam, the data you secured for us in the weapons factory.
Sam, we heard you talking about reincarnation. Shut up.
With it, we were able to continue our
We're gonna have to stop you, Sam.
Sam, you're in chapter 8. You're halfway through the game. Shut up.
Accept this main order from the
I heard there's a couple of things where
Elimination of the ghost mix.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F-East distribution center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows: eliminate ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter in sight. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I will take the most direct route. Also, just side note, I'm noticing these bit of floating ice over on the coast here, and weirdly,
I mean, if you go further south,
Deathloop's coming to mind.
I mean, you're in Australia. Go any further south, you're going to end up in the Arctic.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device submitted for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Yeah. What? Lord, bro. He's just talking about the quest we just did. Yeah, this is just literally talking about that fucking building over there. If I keep you doing this slowly, man. Yeah. The GB lights around here, I remember that. Cause of, yeah.
Sam, are you sure you're ready for stealth?
Yeah.
You're dressed in pure white and red. I think they're gonna notice you.
You'd be surprised. And that's the kind of quitter talk that puts you in a position that doesn't get you anywhere in life.
Also, something I learned, apparently, Dolman can get angry at you.
For what?
If you throw him against the ground multiple times.
I mean, makes sense. Could you please stop? Could you please stop field checking me?
Sam, I'm not a fan of the vibe check.
It's fucking slow forward.
Damn, I could have brought my board over here. I said it earlier, but I don't know if you heard me. I thought of another song that would have worked for the fucking coffin.
What's that?
I fucking forgot the name of the song. It's the Weezer song that goes, "You take your car to work, I'll take my boat, and when you're out of fuel, I'm still afloat." Now you see, ladies and gentlemen, mentally, I am like, hey, I sung that pretty decent. And then I'm gonna listen to the feedback and find out just how bad my voice is for singing. Alright, what are we dealing with here?
Oh shit. It is. Trouble. Break it, so.
Oh, fuck.
No
Good.
rights.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What
Like
was
some, like
the
some
golden
serious
Metal Gear
big
Solid
is waiting
4?
for us. Stay on your guard. Proceed with
Blade
caution.
Wolf? No, not wait. You
That's
said
for
Metal Gear
vengeance, you
4.
dummy.
You said 4?
Yes.
Crying Wolf?
Yep. Also, Sam grabs fucking cryptobites way faster.
Oh, you want to spend it?
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Oh!
Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been
Where did you get that idea?
very bad very quickly. Destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh no, that's not good. Shit. Fuck. It was so loud.
My ears burn.
Fucking cowabunga it is.
Let's move.
You wanna fuck? Bitch!
Oh, flare up, what?
Ow! Fuck. Fucking chrono button go! Lord, save us once.
Almost there. Just one more. Fabricator.
reload.
All fabricators have been rendered inoperable. We've extracted valuable data as well. Just need to mop up the remaining bottlenecks. Nice. All ghost Mexican fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Well, so much for being stealthy.
Yeah, oh well.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting to run into this. Hey, mind if I bring up something from earlier?
Shoot.
You thinking maybe tomorrow you want to do the test run?
Yeah. Well, practice run is more like, because I know, because test run would imply I have to see if it works. I know it works.
I know it is. It's just, I don't have confidence in my capabilities, so I'm going to do a run, or I'm going to go through it.
Yes.
For a little bit of context, on Sundays prior to our movie nights, the thing we've been doing is we've been showing, well, he's a new friend to me, but he's more of a longer time friend between Howdy and Wolf due to interesting circumstances. But Wolf is about ready to basically kickstart Tony's journey into the world of Metal Gear. And Wolf's doing it the correct way by going in the release order. If I was in control, I would have gone chronologically.
Here's the thing. I ultimately think that in release order was what Kojima ultimately intended for how the series to be experienced. That's just my opinion.
I think there's a little bit more leniency to saying that's true. I weirdly have the feeling, like, taking a step back, that ultimately the whole of Metal Gear is a better case scenario of what Kingdom Hearts is. Whereas Kojima was kind of making the story as it went along, but it felt a lot more dwelled upon, like this made sense as to why this happened. Whereas Mr. Nomura was basically just kind of throwing stuff at a dartboard.
Listen, I don't think Kingdom Hearts' narrative flow is good either, but
It's good to have you back.
saying it's bad? That's a bit
Now
much.
let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
I'm not really necessarily trying to say it's bad. I'm just saying that, just at least from my perspective, every time I
Tarvin's
look
analysis
into it,
should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
the more I try to get it, the more I disconnect. But granted, I really should be kind of just kicking myself in the ass and being like, bro, stop taking yourself so seriously.
Why so serious?
No, better yet, we're playing Death Stranding. Don't be so serious.
Don't be so serious.
Ryan, what's the song about? So this song is essentially about the time I had a panic attack and I had to go to the hospital because it was so bad. And now every time people hear it, they think of Young Marina song. Fucking life.
Shielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilised by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, this possibly means that Higgs and APAC are working together. We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing.
Oh no.
Some of the data we received concern ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type in the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I appreciate you guys want me to rest in between stuff, but you are making me constantly go back to my private room, almost as bad as Mona in P5. You should get some rest. Fuck you, incel cat! Fuck you, incel cat! I have the power of massages on my side!
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the terminal at the F5 distribution center.
I get why they're labeled F, follow the number, but F5 is gonna fuck with me. I'm laughing and I want to say something, but the problem is we're live, and I worry the kind of shit that gets put on our permanent record.
That's a sentence.
I'm gonna just DM you real quick. You good there, doll? You good there, Woody?
You okay, fat ass?
The end of your question, homie.
We've made this joke multiple times, more than once, on stream.
Then I will just say it without outright saying it. She looks exactly like her father.
Yeah, it's not a case of John Voight and
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor, right, Sam?
yeah, that's it.
2,000 mile radius.
Where you could see it tangentially. This is more like no. What if someone used Photoshop IRL?
This is a case of genetics, basically saying, you know what? Fuck you, you're gonna look exactly like one of your parents. You're gonna look like my mom, right?
Might be
No.
enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Oh yeah, that was one thing that was like, at the very least, it was like kind of like a concession. You could at least see the fucking.
But just to be clear, I've said this before. I don't know if I've said this on stream, on the topic of like genetically getting the short end of the stick and looking more like a very specific parent. I straight up look like my mom.
Apropos of nothing, it would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor. Perfectly ripened ones, no less.
So no head.
Pizza boy.
Those UV bars I got were like stuff fast and they last for like 5 seconds. Yeah.
What?
Help me start the hideout.
Someone just randomly decided to put a ladder up there.
I guess I thought, why not?
No, I'm not gonna lie, that's also something that's kind of just feels weird. There's no point. Like the data chips in the last game.
I picked it.
Hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run
Oh, mandatory bog.
Snowy mountains too. So make sure you're well and prepared for heading out. Now the adventure you're delivering travels and try and solve mysteries of Stranding. Gotta respect the man and that much work. The cargo we taken is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Like 14 acres. I just saw him slip and fall again. Very short 4 seconds. Level 3, by the way. What do you about the third and 2 of the first game? I mean, realistically, the only thing okay about the players in the first game was if you're ever fighting a 900. Because they split, you could literally make a fucking line of players with the 900 really can't do anything about it unless you have a shield. Like, I don't know.
Not gonna lie, Hobie, with how stuffed up you sound exactly like Charlie.
Yeah.
By the way, is your brother doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
I only asked because he sounded a little stuffed up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God damn, this thing's chunky.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hardman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues.
I don't know.
But when I finally
I
decided
just like
to
two
check
times
his
I came my ass
cameras,
and
there he
I
was
don't know if you
wandering around
thing
at
or not.
night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I don't know. I don't think there's any follow-up from this game. You just deny him the food. That'd be pretty fun. I wonder. I guess it doesn't really matter what you've done. Why is Aiden just fucking breathing? I was just like, fuck it, what do I do? Whoa.
It's strange. Here we are halfway across the world in Australia, and I'm still hiking up a mountain. Ooh, chronobites! Almost up that hill. Huh. I kind of wonder if it was intentionally. I heard those fucking sleigh bells.
Santa Claus here?
Can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Am I stuck on? Yeah, people are called tired. I don't feel like being in the game like person. I don't know. Maybe the progression of this game's a little different in Nightmare mode, like the thing that you like. Because I'm yeah. There's not only that. There's like more there's more variants at the start. Like, technically, we should only know about at this
Come
point.
on, Sam, we can do this. We've been up through worse mountains.
Bioskewer and the spitter guy, and that's it. Those are the ones to see.
My only caveat here is we don't have enough title bandwidth to do what we could do in the UCA.
Guys, that's okay. Suited up to
We're almost to the edge of the mountain.
I think sometimes they could have crystal that place.
I don't know why, but suddenly I'm reminded of a deleted scene from Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
What's that?
There's a scene where, like, it's prior to where they end up in Davy Jones' locker and get Jack out, where they're like going through like an Arctic area and it's so cold that like it's cutting to one of the pirates, and he's like trying to examine his foot for like frostbite, and his fucking toe just comes right off.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna fucking say it. Pirates of the Caribbean film's great.
I never watched them. No, never kept up with them, I should say.
Distinctively, the initial trilogy, which is Curse of the Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest, and At World's End, I think they're fairly decent. I think number 4 was on Stranger Tides, number 5 was Dead Man Tells No Tale, and is currently the last one up to date. Disney is sort of in a weird spot where they're wanting to go ahead with the reboot, but at the same time they kind of want to continue doing stuff with Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow.
Of course they do.
It's just, you know, shit kind of got a little bit hectic, you know, with court cases. And I'm still going to I'm just still going to admit it. I am completely baffled that I came across a Reddit post and the whole list was people still supporting Amber Heard. It's just like, nah, like all the evidence I've seen, it's just like, nah. Like, I tried looking into it to see if there was, like, more shit that came to light to basically, you know, outright, you know, convict Johnny of, you know, shit. But, no, it still just kind of seems like people are just taking her side. Anyway, celebrity drama put aside. But, regarding the films, the reboot idea, if I remember correctly, was... I think Disney was thinking about basically just trying to do a reboot of the series, but instead having Margot Robbie be a lead pirate, which is not an idea I'm opposed to, but that's certainly interesting. I've really only seen her in like technically one role, but I like the performance she did, and I want to see her do more shit. Not gonna lie, it kind of felt like a song was supposed to play there. The Adventurer and the Adventurer's Son.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hello, thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this car has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
But,
This is in perfect condition. The old man is ringing your praises.
There's only one star. You're gonna ask me to pick up more stuff, aren't you?
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the car too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision for myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was
Where is?
from a long trip up north and got his father in the snowy mountains nearby and lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him instead of main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Bro,
Sounds like we've got an emergency.
I'm beyond pizza delivery, man.
You can accept the order by accessing this
I appreciate it, but I ain't gonna need none of that shit. I'll be back with your father in no time! Sam, I hate to admit, but you seem really eager about this. Are you kidding me? I love saving people. I will put you on my bad boy bench.
That's basically the theme song of the entire first and second game at this point.
You know, I hate to admit, you know what would be weird to find? You know what would be weird to find out? If in the Japanese release of the game, Pizza Tommy isn't Pizza Tommy, it's Domino's Pizza.
Of course.
I swear to God, if I find out that there's an actual tie... I swear to God, if I find out that there is an actual tie-in with a company that we didn't get over here because of licensing stuff, I'm gonna kick myself in the dick. Because I could have been ordering Domino's this whole time instead of buying frozen DiGiorno. By the way, I think I have also discovered that not to follow the instructions. I have learned not to follow the directions on the back of the box to a T. So what? You're eating the pizza raw? Precisely.
Guess the word is egg.
No. Truth be told, basically, if I remember, the instruction for the pizza I cooked this morning basically said 18 minutes. What I did instead was 16 minutes. And
This morning?
it turned out way better.
Did you have fucking breakfast pizza or something?
Crushing this afternoon. Kind of remind you, like, technically 12 p.m. is my morning. You know, for most people, they have like a relatively normal-ish morning.
Enough already.
I'm usually waking up at like fucking 10.
I hate you. Seriously.
I do cocaine.
Get a fucking move on.
I'm speaking to Toki as Toki.
Yeah, Toki speaking to Toki.
Did you know not only do I have diabetes,
What the hell?
not am I only diabetics, I also suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, right.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. Any sign of him, Sam?
Probably tomorrow or Wednesday. So, I won't be late for that. I used to go really a 1 or 2, and I think I was like a 9 or 10. It wasn't bad if I can go do that. But now it's like, I fucking stay with the 9 or 9.
I think this is a guy we found. I think this is a guy we brought to the Dowser earlier.
Yeah, or you could look for store edition.
Sam. Jesse Basara.
Desi basra desi ba.
I really need to listen to that song again. This fucking shade of yellow makes me think of the end of the Grinch.
Hello!
Welcome Christmas, Christmas cheer.
I second that.
Okay.
It requires horse.
Anybody out there?
Holy shit.
Hey!
What did I say? Motherfuckers on a ham radio.
Motherfucker on a ham radio.
Hello!
Motherfucker on a
My
ham
ham
sandwich.
with radio.
Mission control.
Ground control to what the fuck?
No. Hell yeah.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Hey! Hello!
Is the right side? Is the right side? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Good, good.
So I kind of like how Sam automatically connects his thing.
I'm Sam! Hey!
Oh, fuck.
I'm Sam!
What a relief. What a relief. Still breathing. Still breathing. You can put them in a protective bag and carry him home. No. Familiar somehow. Did we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry.
I know what you're talking about. Shit gets me a heart attack.
It gives me a heart attack.
Fire.
Come on then, buddy. Lou, I know you're not in a good mood right now, but I can't really do much.
Yo, he's late. Yeah, I heard that back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think the actor Dorothy was like sexually harassing him. She was, like,
I'm
sexually
convinced that
harassed, and then
Game Bible, the site, is nothing but a money laundering scheme.
yeah.
Probably.
Because
I mean,
they're propagating the, thing that Cyberpunk is multiplayer when that shit got scrapped. But they're still propagating it.
Oh, as if it's still happening. Listen.
Yes.
If there's one thing that unfortunately we've learned within the 21st century. Oh. Another great L'Aurore song. But if there's one thing to be learned about modern journalism within the 21st century, is that unfortunately, dignity and trying to uphold morals is a thing of the past.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Sam, I don't mean to be negative, but the dude's nose has been ripped off.
Yeah. And it's just like, yeah, it's not a, it's not out.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh, it's not. Thank you.
fuck, shit, fuck.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yo, what the fuck?
My baby.
That's pretty sick. There it is.
Patience is a fucking... such a great track. I'm just gonna be blunt, like, Low War's first album is... It is... very good. Well, with the amount of tumbles I took, I'm half tempted to just... It's the opening scene of Mouse Hunt.
Thank you for finding him. I need to...
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm
Please
sorry.
Please wait. He's all right.
Quick, get him out of there! He's halfway to the harbor by now, bub.
Oh well. He's a little bruised up. Nothing some sleep could fix. Graham! I listed all of my fucking bullets.
I recently watched a video about a guy's top 10 favorite movies of all time, and that was in there.
What else was in there?
Anastasia. What else? Meet the Robinsons. What was it? I'll link it to you.
Should be an interesting watch, but like, Anastasia I'm a little iffy on. Primarily because... Listen... I'm not gonna lie. It's Diet Disney. Meet the Robinsons... a little up there. Like, I'd like it, but I'm not going to say that it's a perfect film. I think it has a really good message.
Oh, my mistake. It wasn't favorite movies. It was comfort movies.
Okay.
Which you could technically categorize into favorites.
Oh! This guy. I love him.
Yeah.
I actually know him primarily more so for TF2 content he's done.
You mean did? It's been quite a few years since he did the last... Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been that long. I think it's been like a couple of years, but it hasn't been half a decade. The Adventurer and his son.
It's been a year
And his child.
since his last Team Fortress stuff.
I remember I cut a clip of it because it specifically, there's a line he says that reminds me of something that you would say. Just walking with dumbasses. Climbing for gloves.
Why would you play?
Connection go. Must be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought.
I'll be right back.
Not familiar, good sir.
But knowing him vanished the moment I turned around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for power gloves with you. They can help steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try it one size and you'll see. Yeah. He disappears without warning and comes back just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have composed on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand. He tells me I'm supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw towards you from a short distance away. So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with a concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing. We need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the Magellan.
Got it. Sam, are you okay? Fucker.
Oh my god, you found him. There he is. That's Judge Holden if he had luscious locks.
The shit Holden if he was a pizza delivery boy. You know what? Fun factoid. Kojima was initially planning on the idea of letting players customize Sam's hair. But, let's just say, as much as Kojima wanted to, certain people go through certain agencies, and certain agencies want a very specific look for their actors, and their actors have to be a very particular way. I'm not going to deny, I'm pretty sure Norman probably would have been all hands on deck for it. But if we did... oh boy. And watch, not that long from here. Fucking Norman fucking shaves his hair. Oh, holy shit! Bravo, tomorrow? Yeah, we've also discovered somebody's been sleepwalking.
Sorry.
Nope. Oh God! Please tell me you saw that.
Not sure what I saw.
Well, for starters, look at Sam's thumb. To point it out, Sam has frostbite.
Oh.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me. Your old pal, dead man.
What?
Dead man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here. How's that possible? Because he has my light. You're telling me that's my parting gift to Hartman. Yes. Her his request. I bequeathed it before departing one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to control his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
What's going on?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I'm happy.
Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha, inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access your adventurous delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Not at all. What's up?
Sam, are you okay? That frostbite looks really fucked.
I feel like that first.
You know what you would need, Sam? A hot shower.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam. Jesus Christ.
I live in the outback, and that's just really gnarly.
Some gnarly shit, Sam. I don't... Okay. So, yeah, I guess hot water is the thing to help Sam. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure as a survival tip, they tell you not to run hot water over frostbite.
It goes without
What are you talking about? Their feet are cold, so the only way to get rid of it is to make sure it gets warm again, alright?
Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place, which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site has been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother. Be careful. Go feel one. Okay. Hold my hand.
I'm not gonna lie, that windbreaker really makes me want to have it. Really makes me want to see it. Pair the words FBI on it.
I'm getting really bad connection on my end, so... Yeah, I'm getting really bad connection on my end, so I'm only able to, like, follow bits and pieces of this. At least I think it's bad connection on my end, hopefully.
I mean, it seems to be fine over on my end.
It's me.
So yeah, Discord's just fucking with me.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait, don't go. Down here, please.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul unable to move on because it ended up here, her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl was left all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out one solid push, and she was free at last, free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for your spirit medium.
As you see, I'm no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity. That's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog no time at all. You think you can bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Ptolemy, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
I think he's still that mysterious benefactor.
No.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure that the theory's dead and gone.
You fucking speak? Because I think you're on some other shit.
Huh? Didn't you mention, like, before this game's... You said you thought Dollman was some sort of mysterious benefactor of some sort before the game
You're off
started.
by a couple letters. You are off by a couple letters. It's not Dollman, I think, is the mysterious benefactor. I think it's Deadman. Or correction, not Deadman, Die Hard.
Okay.
Oy. We both need to start eating more healthier. But no, like, to reiterate, I don't think Dollman was the mysterious benefactor who's being portrayed by Charlie. I think it's Die Hardman, primarily because of a line that Fragile says that we've never met face to face. Now, granted, I know obviously that's just, haha, I get it. She has not technically met them face to face. But me, as the residential man who reads into fucking everything, I read that as a very unsubtle wink to the audience. See, Mr. Kojima, this is why you need to use every letter in the alphabet. I'm still saying, as silly as it would have been, a better name like Geppetto or Pinocchio, as on the nose as it would have been a better choice. You really want me to keep going up this mountain? Running up that hill.
Thank you. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Man. This one's for you. Thank you, God.
Avalanche.
Sam, look out!
Oh god. Stop. Stop. I don't need to do that.
Let's get a move on.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should just go back to the regular outfit instead of this pizza outfit. Oh my lord in heaven.
get a move on.
Entering a low oxygen area. Kidding me?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures requested. Weapons detected. Be advised usage restricted. Invisibility codes.
Process your orders and request.
Now I realize I did not fabricate a corpse. That's probably why this was a little bit more on the difficult side.
Connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of emergence. You know. After being alone this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course till you arrived. That life-saving cargo should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly man job, but I'll do my team proud. I'll share schematics for honest with you. I'm gonna stay active with yours then. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when they're in my neck of the woods. You know, high altitudes, a mountain like this one, for example. And if you climb the cloud layer, you've got less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of late-gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone suffering from exposure. I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. A biting cold, steep slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, you're an aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here. Just posted a subway for you. Seems something at the ghost factory's got him all bothered.
help him out, and might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, you come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the president, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% mark here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of the new plate gate is all guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam. Rain is not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tomlin's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood is within the chiral network, we can use the med to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerns me as well. So I conducted my own investigation. And reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an old bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but bridges. Which is to say, UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why fires and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass. Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling you may be involved with what at this stage.
Not gonna lie, homie, I'm more akin to... Listen, UCA did some shady shit, but, APAS is... I don't know much about you guys, and even though you're helping, you're already kind of sus as this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
should be relatively just a straight shot down there. The other factor is getting back up. We can get there halfway decent. Back to that one.
God damn.
Okay. Sam!
Are you injured, Sam?
Fine.
Let's get him along. That's right. So just sit here for a second and meditate.
thought that said bathwater.
Relax.
Did I already get up all my goddamn electrobytes?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Let's get him on.
I am kind of curious as to what the adventurer means by the mask. For the best possible experience, you must play Metal Gear Solid in the middle of winter with a fan on in your room. Welcome to the quiet part of the screens. Doesn't help Oh my!
That's not what I need.
Let's get a move on.
Hello there.
Hello.
Algo's trying to climb this mountain.
Goes.
All it would take is one Nord to go full slow down. Your ass is going all the way down to Narnia. Also, snow in Australia is really funny.
Yeah, well, remind you, there's no fucking mountain in the center of Australia either.
Yet. There's no mountain in the center of Australia yet.
What are you saying yet?
People thought the Sydney funnel one couldn't get any worse, and then they found the Newcastle Big Boy. Guys, your big moon, that moon is actually way too fucking close.
Lou, you're not in pain. My kneecaps are.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm dead. Okay, so let's try that again. Take me back. Take me back where the girls are pretty.
Okay. Maybe we should just go around the mountain, not over it.
Yes, I second that. Also, if you care to see a neat trick I discovered in photo mode.
Well, the most I can do right now is see a slideshow.
Yeah, because for some reason Discord's shitting the bed. Well, it's not working right now. But I've discovered how that photo mode lets you use light. Does it good? Tell this would work, but I still want to give it a shot. still choppy?
Let me take the end. It seems fine for right now. Also, your snowboard's escaping you.
Fuck! Ow!
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
I do not like gravity.
Gravity doesn't seem to like you either.
Gravity's a bitch.
Maybe you...
It's a sentient force
Yeah,
of
gravity's
nature,
a
and we need to
bitch.
call it a bitch.
Yes, but gravity doesn't care if you call it a bitch. If anything, you insult it, it starts trying to do more to spite you.
I don't care, I'm still gonna fucking insult it, because it's a sentient energy force, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's a sentient energy force with the attention span of a baby. If you don't pay attention to it for 5 seconds, it fucking cries and decides to say, fuck you, something's gonna fall for no reason. That's very cool. Can I Desi?
No.
Desi Basara.
No.
Just gonna cry there for a moment. You know what? I think it's time to be a bold juvenile. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. You know, Sam, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop whipping it out with me right next to you. Oh yeah, we also discovered...
I also know it's the case of there's baby in there again. Is that hallucinational baby or actual baby?
Hallucinational, I think.
Okay.
Well,
because this is the case that like I saw the case the Papa was like, oh, Lou's in a bad mood, and then I just heard him giggling and saw him in the thingy. Also, you might want to be really fucking careful and not try to speedrun that, or else you're gonna be eating the fucking mountain again.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Oh no. No time to talk because I'm going down a mountain at really high speeds.
Technically, I'm homeless.
Yeah, you're just going down a mountain at really high speeds. That has nothing to do with a home.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck I'm referencing. I just remember hearing it, and it was like, I like that. That tickled me. Well,
Also, you might need some new shoes.
What do you call my kicks?
Oh, I
What do you call
didn't
my pizza
notice you had
kicks?
spare shoes. Pizza kicks. I didn't realize you had shoes, backup shoes. Because your backpack's in the way.
Boots. We have some better boots, but I haven't been using them because I thought it'd be great to wear the pizza fit for a while. I'm already missing Pekka.
Must have been quite the ordeal holding yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock.
Yeah, I only ate the mountain 2 times.
Holy fuck! Are you caps okay, homie?
Oh, good.
I swear this
Poor
conversation's ready to
probably log out.
Oh, he's back.
Where did you find this cargo? Of all things I never expected to see. Thank you so much for bringing it. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Alright.
Apparently, from what other people have told me, if you want to, like, do, like, relationships real good, you don't turn things in bulk, you turn them in one at a time.
Might have to take that in mind for later. Look at that, it's almost a complete Australia. Damn fine mustache.
You just need to get the spiders on the chiral network.
Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemy within range, fires MP bullets effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs and therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Jesus Christ!
I am the engineer now. I am here to deliver the mail.
Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM.
That doesn't seem safe.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry
I'm
gun.
very sorry, but I am very mesmerized by your mustache.
Got a very nice mustache. Reminds me of Ned Flanders.
Unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of a cargo so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option.
God, I'm running up on 4 hours of sleep, so my brain is just wanting to spout the dumbest shit out.
It's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations, break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you've learned with my own research results.
This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath again. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed, so you can't steer the pods on traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain, minimal effort. Of course,
It's also
you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt a lot. Yeah. Some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Well, bye for now.
People should think twice, bitch. I don't even think once.
They always say you should think twice. I don't even think once.
I just do. Sometimes I do twice.
But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you've brought in my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure I said goodbye for now.
I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope
keep
for the
talking.
future.
You know how hard it is to get a conversation up this fucking mouth.
Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo. Oh, joy! Ah, here's the other one. Oh yeah, by the way, take a look at this shit. Absolute boots.
Absolute boot. What does it do? It's absolute.
Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption, and they'll make your kicks more powerful.
Can I just say the combat boots look really fucking weird?
They do. They look. I made the joke earlier, but they look like fucking goth boots.
Well, I understand why it's like that. That point's there for the flexing. But it just looks really weird.
Order accepted.
Actually, before I move forward... Actually, wait, why am I doing it over here? I can do it from the pause menu. Look at how many perks I have! Thank you. Oh, I don't even need to use the goddamn thing. There's a catapult right over here. But we're gonna head up there and then we're gonna breathe for a moment so that way my PS5 can breathe. Where is it, you motherfucker? Sam, are you sure this is a good idea? Nope. We shall wait on that for a couple minutes. Anyway, how you feeling? Anything interesting happen?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, anything interesting happen? This is probably the worst time. One end I'm happy, on the other end I'm kind of upset. Might be a weird time to ask this, Matt, but did you see the dumbassery we got into Will's General?
Yeah.
I bring it up because legitimately, for some reason, when I typed out J to give the audience a little bit of feedback, will post, if you get the chance to play this game, easily 1000 gamer store, fun to play, honestly, fun game recommend. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Wolf replies, I do love some tax evasion. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For legal reasons, I must admit my attorney isn't joking. My client does not represent me. I represent him, and he made a mistake considering that is taken out of context. Have that stricken from the record. I have records of his tax evasion. Hell, he helped me dodge the IRS honk shite for the past 4 years. Your Honor, my client is making up drama for camera's sake. He knows what's going on. He knows what this is going on the internet. And wants to make a splash. I'll have to forgive this attention-seeking behavior. Yoshi, could I be exempt from paying taxes? Your Honor, that photo is Doctor. Your Honor, there's a bomb strapped to my chest, and it's going to explode if you don't find us not guilty of tax evasion. Please. Kaboom. And then I initially post Junkler Dose, Fallen Deek. And then my brain was just like, no, you know what would be funnier? Jangle, douche in the foliage. And this is sometimes the reason why I actually kind of like having a little sleep. Because for a good solid 5 minutes, I was laughing so hard I was coughing. I almost ended up fucking killing myself. Well, more precisely, I almost ended up vomiting because of how hard I was laughing. You know, I just realized I am phenomenally fucking stupid. This entire time, I have been, oh man, I'm having a hard time falling asleep. I have sleepy time tea. I have an exuberant amount of sleepy time tea. I have been metaphorically sleeping on the answer to my nighttime issue of my body naturally preferring to stay awake.
I thought you were gonna say I'm sleeping in hard mode.
I'm sleeping in what mode?
Hard mode.
I mean, theoretically, yeah. Because, to mind you, an issue, I'm not completely desensitizing myself. That's one of the key things to really kind of help people to fall asleep, is to desensitize by darkening the lights and not having auditory stimulation. The problem is that for the longest time, I have basically lived my life with auditory stimulation to help me fall asleep. Damn. I'm thinking this payday, I really should just put cash aside and, just get myself a bunch of veggies and fruits and just do that for a week. 'Cause, yeah, this pizza diet has really been fucking with my capability to use my brain.
You know what? I also came to the realization I've had a week off and I have not touched a drop of alcohol. So, we did get a little bit of an interesting thing earlier in the session. We discovered that, we discovered how Dollman ended up in the doll. Basically, his wife was caught up in a car tsunami, killing a lot of fucking people. Dollman and his daughter survived, and in an attempt to bring his daughter to, reconcile with their mother in BT form, let's just say, was not a bright idea. And both Dollman and his daughter ended up, dead. And another interesting little thing. Dollman's daughter, her spirit basically got bound to a doll that she was carrying and would not, leave the physical realm. And of course, Dollman, not wanting that to happen, was like, nuh-uh. No doubt of mine's been sticking around.
I will, and it will be funny.
Oh, hey, look, it's my boogie board.
Hey, look, probably go get that.
It's called the coffin, not the boogie board. Silence incident.
Damn, you know there's nothing in there, right? feel like that would
God,
fuck
I
with
think my
people.
method at... Yes?
I mean, I feel like what will fuck with people is like if there's a chance when you're doing this, the BB just disappears. Like as you're like fixing like it crying and stuff, it just stops, disappears. It's like because it's not there. Sam's just doing it out of
discovered more than halfway through this game, I have not been shaking the controller right. I am kind of upset at myself.
Loading carrier level 2. That's cargo you lost.
Anybody hear me? No! Sam! Anybody hear me?
Sam, there's no one here. Stop yelling. I feel like you should stop trying to go up mountains like that. You should stop trying to go up vertical inclines like it's Skyrim.
No.
Then suffer the consequences. And you can't be mad about them.
No, I will suffer the consequences and I can be mad about them. It's my life! Fuck off, Grandma!
Well, yeah, it's literally the case of, hey, don't stick your hand on the stove. Fuck you, I'm gonna stick my hand on the stove. Ow, my fucking hand hurts. I told you not to do that. Fuck you, I'm gonna be mad about my hand hurts. Why does the stove do that? Like, because it's hot, you dumbass. I tell this to Griffin, I'll tell this to you. If you get mad about being hoisted by your own petard, I'm gonna make fun of you.
My brain just chimichanged.
Griff is a friend I have in New York. He's renowned for being about as stupid as you are when it comes to some ideas.
So that's why you don't want to go to New York.
No, I don't go to New York on principle.
I don't get it.
I went to Seattle once. Every time I go to Seattle, I want to vomit. Why do you think I want to go to New York? Oh yeah, let's take all the noise and commotion of Seattle and make it like times 10.
I'd say more, probably akin to times 100. Because, like, you know, Seattle's been around for a while, but, if we're talking about, New York City, little old Manhattan, yeah, that city's been around for fucking ages.
I don't give two shits how long it's been around. I'm just not going there so I don't get overstimulated.
My point being, it's been a city that's been around for ages, so more than likely, it has way more fucking people. I am hoping I can do something really phenomenally stupid in a second here.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I remember in Skyrim, if you got to the top of the throat of the world, you found the notched pickaxe. I would laugh if you found a fucking pickaxe up here.
That actually would be funny.
I'd say before you start eating mountain.
Hmm?
I'd save before you start eating mountain.
Yeah, I can sit down for a moment.
Let's take 5. Let's take 5.
Sure.
Because knowing you, I know exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to go to the very tip of the mountain. You're gonna fail, and you're gonna fucking fall off.
Are you sure? Do you know exactly what I'm going to do?
You're probably gonna jump off, yell off the top of the mountain, or you're not even gonna get to the top. You're just gonna eat mountain.
Come on, I know you can
Because
do
in
this
your
one.
rush to get to the top, of the mountain. But you're probably just gonna piss off the mountain.
Stay awake.
There's no pickaxe up here. I'm insulted.
Where is it?
Do not think you have the room to construct a cargo catapult here.
God.
Let me ask you something. If you can't do it, let me just think. Have it think like this. If you can't do it, if you could do it, someone else would have already done it.
I mean, there's no guarantee that you're going to always find everyone's structures. It's impossible.
There's insufficient ground, or the ground's too steep.
Can't construct it there, but I can try to construct it somewhere else.
Here seems a little more reasonable. Back up, you had it there for a sec.
Construction process now complete.
Doesn't get a lot of oomph to it. I would have more oomph. Where are we trying to go?
Over there.
Feels more like we're going down than forward.
I swear to God, if that is a motherfucking... That doesn't look exactly like it. Actually, okay, from this distance, yeah, that's a... That is a sandal bush.
And for rough landing. You know what would help us here? A sled.
But I don't have a sled.
Well, you had a boogie board, you just keep ditching it.
Well, I can't bring it along with me all fucking time.
Can't, like, put it on your back or something?
Nah. I mean, granted, I could have taken the cargo carrier, the floating carrier thing. I don't know if I can make anything over here, but I'm going to try to make a boogie board. Would you stop calling it that? I can make a boogie board. Sam, I'm getting a little concerned.
Sir, it's a controller, not a domestic abuse person. Calm down.
Nah, it's my controller.
You do not need to beat. You don't need to beat the controller like a redheaded. You don't need to beat the controller like a redheaded stepchild. Also, your cargo didn't like that.
It doesn't like a lot of things. Watch me run into this shit and it get pissed.
I feel like the coffee should also at least like somewhat work in like at least on the hills in the non-chiral network. Is just use it like a fucking toboggan. Just open it up.
The weird thing is, it doesn't. It needs a connection to the chiral network in order to basically run like this.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying run like this. I'm saying like use it like just open it and use it like a fucking sled. It has like little winglet things. You could theoretically use it as a sled.
Cargo's not in the best capabilities, but it's less so about bringing me this and more so about whatever the fuck the mask is.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right. About those orders. This cargo seems more or less all right. That's a relief.
Hold the fuck on. Yote mask, an unusual mask discovered by an adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it, which the adventurer says saw the mask, reminded him of Mount Yote in Japan. Name accordingly, blocks direct and reflecting sunlight.
Too much, too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparation
Okay.
for my next journey.
I like that.
Would you like to come along? You're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us do our very best until we meet again.
Order completed. Well done. Well done.
Your service during this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I am phenomenally happy.
Hey there!
Right, I realize our other problem. We gotta make our way back up to Magellan, which for some reason isn't over here.
Sam!
Honestly, do not expect a reference to Yosa. Suddenly I have a gut feeling like, you know, it was way more obvious and in front of my face. I just have not been paying attention. You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Yep. How dense we talking? Like steel, iron, tungsten, tungsten. That's probably not. You're not incorrect, but it's the weirdest pronunciation I've heard of it. Makes me think of fucking
Talking to a person who didn't know if it was Calvin and Hobbes. For the longest time, I thought it was Calvin and Hobbes. Yes, I am being very honest. I was phenomenally stupid as a bad. Also, I'm thinking just to be on the safe side.
Are you okay, Sam?
No! I feel really bad for BB because it's only now where I realize how I should be shaking the controller.
Or were you just shaking it like a madman before?
No. Like, it's very weird to put it, but like, I'm shaking it how I was doing it in Death Stranding 1, which was, the game kind of tells you to gently rock it up and down, you know, like how Sam's doing it to, Lou. But the thing is like, the controls are a little bit more in this game are a little bit more, hinging on you actually kind of moving it up and down. So all this time, I've been trying to soothe BB, when, unfortunately, BB has not been being soothed at all. So all this time, whatever the fuck's inside the pod, probably the DT version Blue, or my memory, I have been a really bad parent.
I'd be more amused in the case, like, again, there's just nothing in there. Sam's just doing it to calm himself down.
I mean, possibility. Also, you want to hear some whack shit we also discovered? So, Fragile brings up that apparently Hartman, who's joined us on the Magellan, has been walking around at nighttime, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
He's going for a nightly stroll.
I want you to come up with a weird theory, because I'm pretty sure like it was not where my train of thought was going.
My brain just goes to the case of he's just going for a nightly stroll, and apparently that's suspicious.
So, little fun tidbit. So you remember that Hartman has a condition where essentially every 21 minutes he goes into cardiac arrest and goes onto the beach, right?
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out, somebody decided to donate their heart in order to... Someone decided to donate their heart to Hartman to basically say, hey, your heart's kind of on the verge of fucking up. I got a better heart, and I'm kind of already on my way out.
Okay.
You ready for this shit? Dead man, though he made his way onto the beach for 3 minutes at a time, can take control of Hartman's body.
Okay. And what, he just uses those 3 minutes to go for a walk?
Yeah, to still do shit.
Not that wild in my opinion. He's just like, hey, I'm just gonna go for a walk. Alright. Put the keys in the...
I'm not gonna lie, this makes me a little bit more... This makes me a little bit more, not as nervous as for what the fuck will happen when we have to integrate the DHB Magellan into that fucking big-ass BT at the end of Trailer 3.
I'm gonna nod my head and pretend I understood that sentence.
Good morning, Sam. The DHB Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor's requested you see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Yes. No matter what misfortune may befall that adventure is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, I see how distressed his son is. I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Yes. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou.
No, we're about half an hour early. But I'm thinking maybe it'd probably be for the best if we, Why did you use that emoji?
I think it'd be best if we took a dump.
Also, I will always laugh at this. We have frostbite.
That's not good.
And our fingers and our toes are all messed up, right?
Yeah.
Watch what happens when Sam leaves the shower. It's like he never had them.
Well, yeah, you can fix frostbite at certain degrees.
The ends of his fingers and his toes were black.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point where you start chopping things off. It could be worse. Could be tissue necrosis.
Maybe it's the lighting, but it looks like there's a touch of gray to Sam's hair. I'm gonna go back to my OG fit. Sam, are you sure now's the time to be wearing your shit? Something I'm missing? I know it's a bit on the early side, but I'm thinking it would probably be the best that we do end up calling it a session. We'll continue more of Death Stranding 2 tomorrow in the last session for a couple of days. Because, well, I took a week off because I was intending on seeing if I could beat this game within a week. No. No. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, but we only made it to Chapter 9. We can only wonder what will happen tomorrow. You have anything to say before the end, Matt?
Mountains are bitches.
Alrighty then. But I appreciate you all for tuning in. Y'all stay
I
safe,
don't
stay
know.
beautiful.
I'm just staring at fucking Sam right here. I can just see in bold text, "Fuck mountains." Yes, I know the beans.
You know the beans. Do you know the beans? Thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, keep on keeping on.
It will bean next time.
Being shot with the Usagi. That sounds slightly racist.